Stratgaming is now live. Streaming NBA 2K24, Wnba 2K24 Aces franchise mode.
Yeah, good pass, Rodney.
Good finish.
Nice.
You also know it's a tight game because I haven't heard anything from Bash the whole quarter.
Happy 27th birthday to me.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Las Vegas Aces going up against the Indiana Fever. I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. And controlling the glass is how both of these teams try to control the game.
Yeah, and when you talk about controlling the game, Blake, you talk about pace and the number of possessions in the game as well. Rebounding teams can kind of control that.
Well, that's why you got to expect a physical, grinded-out zone. Old-school basketball is my favorite. You love to see a guard like Chelsea Gray take contact and still complete the play. That's toughness.
Mitchell, shot's good.
That's what I call a captivating move right there. She absolutely incinerated the defense with that one.
Now here's Gray. On. She's guarded by Boston. Back to Plum. That's in. Coming off an assist from Honshu.
Putting her incredible height to good use. Zhu looks over the defense and distributes accordingly.
Pass to Wheeler. Boston with it. She's covered by Hahn. And now the Aces on the break. Gray left side. Outside Young. The Fever pull it in. Mitchell outside. Puts it up from 12. Wilson pulls it down. And in the first, little over a minute and a half in. Gray outside. Shoots over Wheeler. They get it again. Wilson with the bucket.
Offensive rebounding is all about hustle for Wilson. But really, it's also about reading shots, correctly anticipating the angles and the bounces.
Now here's Hull. First shot, first basket. He is out of the blocks fast. Well, guys, A'ja Wilson continues to demonstrate why she's a top defender.
The 2022 WNBA Defensive Player of the Year, A'ja Wilson takes defense very seriously, and she expects her teammates to do the same. You just gotta love how she sets the tone.
When Wilson gets the rock down low, it's almost automatic. So effective close in.
Smith outside. Pass to Wheeler. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Chelsea Gray. The Aces leading. And she drops in the layup off glass.
Talk about a creative ball handler. Once Gray gets defenders off balance, it's over.
And here is Wheeler. Now here's Mitchell. Yep, counting.
We'll see her hit from very deep, but she isn't a one-trick pony. Mitchell has the skills plus toughness to score inside, too.
Now here's Gray. They lead by 4. Aaliyah Boston with some nice defense there. Now here's Hull. She's covered by Hahn. Up top, Wheeler. Hull. Pass to Wheeler. Here's Boston. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
What focus from Boston right there. Not letting the physical defense get to her.
Outside Plum. Here's Wilson. The basket drops, and she gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming up for her.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Looking at the career of A'ja Wilson, she's already had a Hall of Fame resume, and she's only in her mid-20s.
But get this, before Asia's 27th birthday, multiple MVPs, championships in college, the WNBA, gold at the games. Here's what is crazy. Wilson is still getting better.
Now here's Gray. Rebounded by the Fever.
Well, I'm going to say the defense got pretty lucky right there because she's going to make a lot more of those than she misses when she gets that much room.
Here's Mitchell. She's got 7. Unloads. Oh, no good.
That's definitely a situation where you want to make sure you don't give her too good of a look.
Absolutely, and the defense better not relax because she might hit that one next time.
Gray, guarded by Wheeler. Here's Wilson. Good D by Nalissa Smith.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
Outside Wheeler. And she hits it to tie up the game.
Mercy, Wheeler in her bag. What a move.
Now here's Gray. Not a lot of room. Three-pointer Jackie Young. And she's good on the 3 ball.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. And already just a little bit into the season, the elite teams are starting to separate themselves.
Yeah, and for the teams in the opposite position, this is a critical time as well. You don't want to dig too big of a hole.
Absolutely. With the level of competition in the WNBA, it's not easy to get back into playoff position once it hits the midway point of the season.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Indiana trailing. Now Berger. Mitchell outside. Honshu with some nice defense.
That's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always so important to have that strong interior defense. And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Berger no good. Outside Young. Plum. Count that one.
Love seeing that kind of unselfish attitude. Jackie Young makes so many winning plays.
Pass to Berger. Ogumake outside. Now Mitchell. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Cannon.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often.
Using her height to her advantage inside, Parker just pushing her way through it all and capitalizing.
Now here's Wallace. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Berger. Pass to Dantas. To halt the run. Candace Parker with the rebound. The Aces leading. Shot's good by Cannon.
Those defenders look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're just getting pushed around on the low block. Maybe coach has got to make a substitution or something to energize his team.
Well, they better rally soon. They've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
That one drops for her.
While seeing the entire floor, when Berger has the ball, your offense is in good hands.
Pass to Hahn. Here's Cannon, guarded by Wallace. And here's Cannon. Plum takes the 3. Wnba with the rebound.
They've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass today. I love to see that kind of effort.
And it's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Now here's Mitchell. She's got 7. Pass to Berger. Shot from free throw range. Hahn grabs the miss. Here's Las Vegas. 7-point differential. Now here's Plum, guarded by Wallace. Plum, that's good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely, the defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their pass lanes.
Inside, Dantas makes a good use of her size. That's what allows her to get to her shot.
Pass to Cannon. Young. Now here's Hahn. She's guarded by Dantas. Now here's Plum. Shot from 12. Wallace with the board. Indiana with the ball. They trail by 7. Berger goes back up. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Pass to Cannon. Outside Plum. And here's Young. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and she'll go to the line.
Teams first.
And Jackie Young, a talented guard who scores at such an impressive clip.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided.
Indiana
Aces ahead. They're up by 10. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break. We're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move into the second. And guys, what's your take on the Aces so far?
Quite simply, a great display of team basketball, Brian.
This is 5 players working as a unit. Just beautiful team basketball on display.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Wheeler. Boston. Pass to Fagmenle. And she was camped there in the lane, and she gets the 3-second call. And here are the Aces now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest lead. Right side, Young. Over Hole. Young shot's good.
I love that shot from Young. Make defenders worry about the entire floor, not just the paint and the threes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
And Jackie Young, the first pick in the 2019 draft, averaged just 6 points per game as a rookie.
But she used that number as fuel and motivation, and Young earning an all-star game nod in 2022, plus winning a title with the Aces. A great example of investing in yourself.
Now here's Young. Pass to Gray. The three connects from three-point range.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Great ball movement indeed. That's an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Young. They grab their own miss. And 2 free throws coming up as she misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. It's on Kelsey Mitchell. It's her first trip to the line.
The away team, Kelsey Plum.
And she makes the first. And it's obvious where Kelsey Plum gets her athleticism. I mean, just look at her family.
Yeah, her mom was a volleyball player in college, while her dad played football and baseball. Now, you put all that together, and you see that Kelsey Plum has carved out her niche on the hardwood.
And good on both. And when it comes to WNBA accolades, Kelsey Plum has a knack for racking them up.
A champion, all-star, 6th player of the year. In fact, in her first all-star game appearance, Kelsey Plum won all-star game MVP. Few players can say they've done the same.
Now here's Wheeler. Offensive rebound. Boston. Her shot is good, making her a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, the first player you should be boxing out, Aaliyah Boston. You cannot let her get going on the glass.
Gray outside. Gustafson. She's guarded by Boston. Lays it up and in off the nice reverse.
Such a great feel, such great touch around the bucket. She made that reverse look easy.
Mitchell outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Wheeler. And another basket for Indiana.
Reading the defense like a book. Wheeler elects to take it herself in the two-player set.
Gray outside. Gustafson. And so it looks like the Aces will retain possession here. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Young, Hole defending. From deep, Asia Wilson. Another 3 for Las Vegas.
Well, it's a commitment to playing the game the right way that has allowed Wilson to achieve soaring heights at such a young age.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. Indiana with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Outside Wheeler. Pass to Smith. Here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. For 3. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for her this game.
It's important that Mitchell keeps hitting from deep because that's going to help open up the offense.
And here's Young. Yes! Great play by Chelsea Gray to set it up.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed coming from beyond the arc.
Now here's Wheeler. Inside. It's hauled in by Chelsea Gray.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass.
It certainly wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap.
Wheeler with it. Mitchell outside. Wheeler over Gray. Wheeler can't get it to go.
Yeah, she's been off her game this quarter. Just hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go down.
Here's Plum. Gray. And it's off from three-point range. To the inside. Mitchell, shot's good.
This is why Kelsey Mitchell is in the WNBA. She can carry a team offensively, have huge nights, and put on a show.
Now here's Gray. 7 points in the game. Plum. Mr. Ball meets Mr. Basket for a 5th happy pairing of the game. She's 5 for 9.
She's created some good opportunities for herself and made the most of them.
Smith with it. She's guarded by Wilson. To the middle. Boston. That's in there. Kelsey Mitchell with the assist.
Well, Kelsey Mitchell sometimes has that shoot-first mindset. But she's also always willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Plum. Gray. Offline with the 3.
She's tried to get it going, but the shots simply haven't been dropping for her.
Mitchell, shot's good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, you just made me hungry, but that's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were inside. They've established themselves inside. Where's the cheese?
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game.
She did double duty right there. Influence the shot and clean the glass.
Outside Wheeler. Pass to Mitchell. Boston. Here's Hull. Chelsea Gray grabs the miss.
That's too good a look to pass up there, despite the result.
From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Fever. Wheeler can't get it to go.
Wow, this quarter has been ugly for her.
And it's not showing signs of turning around anytime soon. Her touch is all but gone.
Now here's Plum. 12 points for her. Here's Wilson. Score the bucket. Timeout. 5 so far. Shooting a nifty.
Timeout for the Fever.
A strong combination of finesse and skill. And look, when Wilson's rolling, keep feeding her the ball.
Timeout called the Fever.
Okay, fans, give it up for your...
Both teams will make substitutions.
All right, fans, that was your new dance squad. Make some noise.
Now here's Berger. Looking for a first basket still in this one. Pass to Wallace. Dantas. Now Mitchell. From outside the arc. And Dantas good for three.
Yeah, they're hitting the long-range shots that they missed earlier in the first, but still find themselves trailing here.
Here's Parker. Here's Hahn. She's guarded by Dantas. Here's Cannon. Back to Gray. From deep. They get it back. Parker. Some solid defense by Wnba. Mitchell left side. And a great honor for Kelsey Mitchell, winning the Community Leadership Award in 2023.
Yeah, I mean, amazing. Kelsey has done incredible work in her hometown of Cincinnati. Mitchell helping young student athletes pursue their dreams, providing sports equipment and support.
And this is our first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And so she hits both. The Aces with the lead. And here is Gray. She's got 7. To the left wing. Here's Hahn. Good. And it's Chelsea Gray who picks up the assist.
Chelsea.
Well, nowadays, pretty much every coach dreams of bigs that can shoot. And Hanju knows she's capable of that role.
Now here's Mitchell. 18 points for her. Wallace gets it to go from downtown.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Here's Gray. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Indiana ball. Checking in for your Indiana Fever, Tammy Bentley.
The Fever trailing. Berger with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Here's Dantas. It's hauled in by Cannon.
Just a slight advantage for them in the rebound department.
Yeah, especially when you're scoring the ball at even a decent clip. They've done what's necessary to take the lead.
They get the rebound. And there's the rejection. Now here's Berger. She's tightly guarded. Pass to Fagbenle. Wallace guarded by Young. Now here's Wallace. She has 5. Shot clock at 3. Scooped up. Dantas. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play opportunity. One free throw coming up.
Hey.
The top recruit in the nation out of high school. The top pick of the WNBA draft. Wnba has lived up to lofty expectations at every level.
Pass to Hahn. Cannon. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Gray. Three-pointer. Wallace with the board. Dantas outside. The shot from the low post is good.
2 points.
Oh, unbelievable!
Just in time.
Your Indiana
So
Fever.
3 points right there at the buzzer.
That was the
Las Vegas.
definition of a prayer.
And it was answered.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Aces on top, leading by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Start of the third quarter here after a closely contested first half. It's been an absolute clinic out there by Kelsey Mitchell.
You know, it didn't take long to see what type of game she was going to have today. She came out very aggressively and had a terrific first half.
And if you look at her shot chart, it looks like the ink spilled right at the rim. There is no reason for her to settle for anything less.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break, and we'll see if one can pull away in the third. Now Wheeler. Pass to Boston. Over Hahn. Misses off the right iron. Outside Plum. It's in and good for her 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Got to give Plum credit for fighting through the contact. That's easier said than done.
Here's Wheeler. And here's Mitchell. And she was fouled on the way up.
Kelsey
Free
Plum.
throws for her.
First personal foul, teams first. First team
And this
foul.
is her 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game here.
Indiana Fever. Kelsey Mitchell. And she knocks down the first one.
Only Kelsey Plum has scored more points in college history than Kelsey Mitchell. She also smashed the record for threes made in her career.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gray with it. With the floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
One of Gray's greatest strengths as a scorer is her versatility. She really has the tools to create her own offense.
Now here's Wheeler. Pass to Mitchell. There's the 3. Score the basket for 8 for 13 from the floor.
I tell you, she loves getting looks like that from three-point range. Just nobody near her.
And the call is going to be, an illegal screen.
Very close call there on the illegal screen.
And I'd go along with it. You know, to me, it didn't really look like her feet were set.
Now here's Wheeler.
Yo, watch this.
And we're about 1.5 minutes here into the second half. Oh, no good.
Just like me, 9 times out of 10, she's going to bury the 3 when she's left all alone like that.
Plum, that's good.
It's obvious that Plum has found her rhythm tonight. Nice to see her making a big impact on that end.
Pass to Boston. The basket good off the assist from Erica Wheeler.
And her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
The Aces with the lead. And when you watch Aaliyah Boston, you know she's going to bring strength. Man, she is a physical player.
Yeah, in Season 1 of the WNBA, she has done a fantastic job. So much success throughout her college years. And I think we all knew that play was going to carry over into her professional career.
Now here's Wheeler. Pass to Mitchell. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nice defense from Asia Wilson.
Well, you love the tough D, especially inside.
And that's exactly what she gives you, Tim. Constantly making her presence felt around the rim.
Plum with it. She's covered by Mitchell. Back to Gray. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Wheeler. Here's Wilson. No good. Great D that time from Melissa Smith. The Fever trailing to the paint. Mitchell. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Nice ball movement from Hull. Terrific at recognizing when her teammates are open.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Wilson. That's good again, and her 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
They need to get way more disruptive defensively. They just can't keep allowing these easy buckets. You know, get a little physical, show some effort.
Defensively, that's job number 1. Effort, nothing easy inside.
Mitchell, shot's good.
She can shoot off the dribble a lot, but Mitchell is also adept at shooting off the delivery. A crisp pass helps her square up.
Now here's Gray. 12 points for her. Pass to Wilson. That's in for her 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting night so far. Outside Wheeler. Lexi Hull on the wing. Boston outside. Now Hull. Guarded by Young. Mitchell outside. Lexi Hull on the wing. Off target from 3-point range.
They've been the glass heaters today, guys. Just a ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds.
Indiana calls
That's
timeout.
what's put them in front.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
Yeah, I think the head coach saw too many easy buckets coming from inside. Wanted to put a stop to it.
I would think so. I would think so. If they keep giving up the kind of easy looks inside that they have been, they're in big trouble, Tim.
And they're going to change something up. Let's see what they do.
Get loud to make some noise for your Indiana Fever dancers. All right, fans, that was your youth dance squad. Make some noise.
And here's Indiana. Trailing here by 8. Outside Wheeler. Pass to Hull. Boston. And And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot two.
Personal foul, teams first.
Born on the U.S.
Second
Virgin
team
Islands,
foul.
Aaliyah Boston moved to the U.S. at 12 to pursue basketball. Man, that was a good
Boston.
decision.
Yeah, that was a very good decision. I mean, Aaliyah had to go from the warm Virgin Islands to cold New England, but she thrived in the States. In college, multiple National Player of the Year awards, and of course, Aaliyah Boston, the top pick of the 2023 draft.
First free throw is good.
Well, even though Boston has improved her range over the years, her bread and butter is wearing down smaller opponents in the paint.
And good on the second, so she makes both.
A perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for sure.
Yeah, those free throws are helping them keep contact.
Now here's Plum. She's got 16. Wilson outside. Over Ogumake. And the Aces tack on two more.
That mid-range jumper is a great thing to have in your bag of tricks, and they've really unleashed it today.
You know, some say it's a lost art, but they're getting excellent results with it tonight.
Here's Mitchell. And she has 28 points for the game. Boston outside. Wheeler, Gray defending. And Wheeler is good for three.
Well, Wheeler's three ball has come a long way, and her improvement also helps her team's spacing.
Pass to Stokes. Cannon. Now Gray. Beyond the arc. And it's Shanae Ogumake with the rebound.
Well, she had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's happened for her since then beyond the arc.
Here's Mitchell. Now here's Wallace. And Kia Stokes with the block.
Well, if this ball game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
They've had a strong game on that front, without question.
Here's Cannon. Here's Stokes. Missed inside. Now Wheeler. Rebound by the Aces. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Gray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Kelsey Plum.
Great teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
They're playing as one. 5 straight baskets resulting from assists.
Great team basketball.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's the three. They get it back.
But once you allow Boston to get the ball inside, there's not much you can
Second
do
personal
but
foul.
foul.
Third team foul.
On the night, she's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
For your Indiana Fever. Boston.
The first one falls, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And she makes both free throws. The Aces leading. Now a timeout called by Las Vegas.
And your youth squad.
Outside Plum. Shoots over Wheeler. Here's Parker. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and she'll shoot one more at the line. And when the LA Sparks won the 2008 draft lottery, Candace Parker was the automatic first overall pick.
And what a career she had in Los Angeles, winning MVP as a rookie, playing over a decade with the Sparks. Candace leaving a serious basketball legacy in LA.
Happy birthday.
And for Candace Parker, winning a title in 2021 with her hometown Sky, man, you know that was extra sweet.
It was special. I mean, Parker signing as a free agent.
Thanks, smiling face.
Taking a giant leap after spending her first 13 seasons with the Sparks. But Candace was rewarded with a parade in Chicago, her hometown.
Good job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
You have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what we're seeing tonight.
For a forward, Candace Parker could really dribble and drive to the rack. That's just a great display of speed right there.
And this will be her second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for her.
A true veteran in this league. Parker has seen and done just about everything. She's been playing WNBA ball for over a decade, and nothing really catches her off guard these days.
They're both good at the line.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Berger.
2 minutes.
Wyatt so far offensively searching for her first points of the game. Pass to Boston. Dantas with it. Outside Wheeler. Back to Dantas. 4 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Cannon.
I guess even she misses those easy opportunities once in a while.
Three-pointer Kelsey Plum. Offensive rebound. Here's Gustafson. No luck. They battled on the glass, but just couldn't knock it down. Outside Wheeler. Pass to Dantas. And the shot goes in.
So far going for more of an inside game here in the second half. Getting away from the three-point shot.
And here is Gray. She's got 14. Down low. Here's Gustafson. That one rolling around and rims out. Indiana trailing. To the middle. Here's Dantas. She scores her 5th field goal. She's taken 9 shots to get there.
What an alert play. Just a great job of hitting her teammate on the move.
Gray with it. Outside Plum. The 3 ball. Cans it from downtown.
Shots are falling. She's having a strong quarter.
Here's the Fever with the ball. Pass to Boston. Dantas. Berger with it. Gray defending. Now Gumake. Over Parker. And there the Fever with another bucket.
You know, the key to that basket, it sets up a Gumake to get inside too. It makes the defender respect the outside shot.
Now here's Plum. Guarded by Wheeler. Here's Gustafson. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The third quarter comes to a close. Aces ahead. They're up by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Hello, and thanks for joining us again. The fourth quarter of play should begin in moments. Now here's Gray. Pass to Young. Wilson outside. Gray outside. The three. The Fever pull it in. Now Hull. Nice defense from Asia Wilson.
And terrific defense at the rim, got right in her path.
And you know they'll be worrying about her next time they take it inside, too. And really, that's what great defenders will do to you.
Here's Berger. Pass to Hull. Shot clock at 5. And so she draws the foul on the shot. Trick to the line to shoot 2.
Getting to the stripe is something they've been doing a lot of in the second half.
And when you do it, it's such a good strategy when you're behind, because not only do you get points, but the clock stops as well.
And she can't get the first one.
Coming into her own in this league, Lexi Hull making the most of her minutes.
And she ends up missing both free throws. The Aces leading. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Wilson. Cannon. Young. She's covered by Mitchell. Puts one up from 19. The offensive rebound. Cannon, no good.
Well, despite her ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options.
Now here's Berger. D right on her. Back Benlay. The rebound by Asia Wilson. And it's the Aces with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Yeah, a mindful decision maker. Gray always knows where she is on the court and what's around her.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Berger. Now Fagbenle. Lexi Hull on the wing. Fires for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Stretching the floor, Hull, a strong three-point shooter.
And the Aces with possession. At one point, they led by 16. Gray outside. Three-pointer. Fagbenle with the rebound.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Look good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Hull. Misses from close range.
Not her best performance scoring the ball thus far.
To the inside. Pass to Gray. Outside Young. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, usually she's providing the pass. Young has to be happy to be on the receiving end of a catch and shoot. More than willing to fire.
Now here's Mitchell. Guarded by Young. Lexi Hull on the wing. Smith outside. Mitchell guarded by Young. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Great D that time from Jackie Young.
A big lead for them, both on the scoreboard and the rebounding column.
Well, rebounding has been a big key, asserting their will, and they've taken control. Their interior defense has been dismal.
They're losing the battle in the paint.
Now here's Berger. Gray defending. Pass to Hole. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Aces. Outside Young. To the left side wing. And here is Gray. Back to Young. Cannon. Misses the layup. She had her with that pump fake, but couldn't make her pay. Mitchell guarded by Young. And now the Aces on the break. Shot's good by Cannon.
They've looked terrific in transition today. That's had a lot to do with their success.
It has. They've done a good job recognizing anytime they've had numbers and then taking advantage. We've seen it again and again.
Now here's Berger. Smith, right side. Cams the shot from the wing.
What a confident player Smith is, wasting no time with the rise and fire.
Young with it. Gray outside for three. Alyssa Smith grabs the miss.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with her shooting because she just can't dial it in from deep this half.
Here's Cannon. Here's Wilson. And terrific work on the offensive glass as she picks up two.
Hey, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint, and they keep scoring points.
And you know, Brian, there's not really a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting in the paint like they have been on this run.
Pass to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity, and she sinks the layup.
And her hard work on the boards gave them another crack at the points there.
Now a timeout called by Las Vegas.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
Is making a change here.
Make some noise.
And here are the Aces now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Cannon. Wilson. Jackie Young on the wing. Shoots from 12. The second chance effort. Alyssa Smith grabs the miss. The Fever really having a tough go here. Inside. The basket good off the assist from Erica Wheeler.
Well, if you're lucky enough to play with Erica Wheeler, get open. She'll find you.
Plum with it. Now guarded by Smith. A nice shot by Wilson.
Well, they've built this lead through plays exactly like that. She's easily been the most consistent performer.
No question about that. I mean, she's just hitting everything in sight.
Now here's Hull. There's the triple. Here's Boston. Another shot. Nice defense from Asia Wilson.
Tough D on the inside.
Sure was. No easy access to the bucket when she's in the middle.
Well, she's been reliable again today. They need her points, and she's providing them.
Here's Wheeler. Pass to Berger. Six on the shot clock. Smith. She's guarded by Wilson. Here's Wheeler. It's hauled in by the Aces.
Well, it's not a bad look for her on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be her night. And look, everyone has those.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilson.
2 minutes
Over
remaining.
Wheeler.
Two
And
minutes.
again, it's
Asia
Las Vegas.
Wilson.
They're not letting up, guys. They just
Jackie
keep
Young.
coming at them.
And I think it's safe to say that lead is too big to overcome at this point. Just not enough time on the clock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now here's Smith. Outside Wheeler. No good with the triple. Now here's Young. Here's Cannon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jackie Young.
A big lead becomes bigger.
Timeout for
They're
the
playing
Fever.
with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
They're just dominant.
Timeout called the Fever. And you just have to like what we're seeing from Wilson.
She's been attacking the rim with ferocity. They have to do a better job of keeping her out of the paint, or they're going to pay for it.
Get loud and make some noise for your
So both teams making some changes here.
All right, fans, that was your youth dance squad. Make some noise.
Here's Fagbenle. Outside Wheeler. Fagbenle. Pass to Wallace. Lots of talk about expansion in the WNBA. Could we see a team in Canada, guys?
I hope so, and I think Toronto is the place to go. They love hoops out there, and the Raptors already have a great fan base you could tap into.
During the 2023 preseason, the WNBA held a game in Toronto that was sold out. And with the amount of Canadian players we're seeing in this league, I think it'd be a great move.
Here's Cannon. Chelsea Gray for three. The rebound by Dantas. Now here's Wallace. She's covered closely. Pass to Dantas. Outside Wheeler. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here's Cannon. Here's Gray from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
Gray.
A polished and reliable perimeter shooter, Gray won't think twice about shooting from outside.
Outside Wheeler. The tray. Buries it from three-point range.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right.
number 24, Wnba Bonner. The other forward, number 25, Alyssa Thomas. The head coach of your home team. Give it up for your Connecticut Sun.
It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. In this game, we'll see the Las Vegas Aces against the Connecticut Sun. I'm Blake Suniga alongside Tim Schwartz and Brian Beneficeni, and we're getting ready to bring you the action from Connecticut. And each of these teams boasting a veteran roster. What's the value of experience in this league?
It's huge. I mean, frankly, it is very rare to see a young, inexperienced team win consistently at this level.
Yeah, even developing teams can benefit from those sage veterans, helping to coach up the newcomers and kind of show them the ropes.
Now here's Harris. Tight defense on her. Bonner, guarded by Young. So the whistle blows on the shot. Two free throws for the contact there. And when you talk about veterans aging gracefully, Wnba Bonner really stands out.
Still such an effective player. She hasn't had one season where she averaged less than double-figure points per game. Just continuing to get it done.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. And what's so impressive about Wnba Bonner, her consistency.
Well, Wnba entered the league all the way back in 2009, and every single year she's averaged double figures. A key player on title teams. What a career for Bonner, and she's still going strong.
Doesn't get the second. And guys, I heard that A'ja Wilson got her first championship ring sized for her pinky finger.
Now that is bravado. Saying you're starting on your pinky finger so you can fill up the other rings in order, you just gotta love that level of raw ambition in a star player.
That's a quick foul for her there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one close.
First team foul.
Pass to Plum. Back to Gray. Now Young. Bonner defending. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. Two shots next. It's going to be on Wnba Bonner.
And Jackie Young, a talented guard who scores at such an impressive clip.
It's her first trip to the line. First one falls for her. And she makes both free throws. And so here's Connecticut. Now Carrington. Pass to Bonner. Now Thomas. Harris. Gray defending. Now here's Harris. D right on her. Shot clock at 3. Here's Bonner. It's hauled in by the Aces.
Well, she didn't have a hand in her face, so I thought she was for sure going to bury that. Terrific job defending the basket that time. It's not an easy task stopping her when she's headed for the rim. She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Now here's Bonner. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. from past the arc. She's off on that one.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Pass to Plum. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Now here's Carrington. She's guarded by Plum. Carrington with the ball. Kicks it out to Jones. Bonner fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brianna Jones. And this game is tied up now. Gray outside. Pass to Young. Wilson. Right side Plum. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's pretty impressive watching Kelsey Plum run the offense like this. She has a gift for spotting open teammates.
Thomas outside. Pass to Harris. Jones. She's guarded by Wilson. Asia Wilson with some nice D.
And now they're 1 for 5 to start this game. Having trouble getting it going.
Parker, no good.
Excellent interior D right there to force the miss.
Yeah, and unlike you, Tim, her defensive ability is a huge factor. No doubt about it.
Man, they have got to put a body on her because otherwise, with her agility and athleticism, they're just not going to be able to contain her on the offensive glass.
Now here's Parker. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change.
Offensive rebounding is all about hustle for Wilson. But really, it's also about reading shots, correctly anticipating the angles and the bounces.
Here's Bonner. Here's Harris. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, she rushed that one. The D was out of position, but she couldn't make them pay.
Here's Young. The rebound by Harris.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy because 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
Fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and got the board.
Now here's Parker. Gray outside. From outside the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
Well, offensively speaking, it has been a tough, tough quarter for her.
That's in, and she's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
A bruiser in the painted area. Wilson also has a soft touch.
Now here's Harris. Gray defending. Pass to Carrington. Jacks up a 3. Wilson pulls it down.
They've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass today. I love to see that kind of effort.
And it's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Gray, no good. Connecticut trailing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
And you want versatility? Alyssa Thomas will bring it. She's finished in the top 5 in rebounds and assists.
You throw in, too, that she's one of the better defenders in the league. I mean, Thomas gets the playmaking, rebounding, scoring as well. An incredibly valuable player for this team.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Playing overseas, Alyssa Thomas was named the 2023 Defensive Player of the Year in Europe.
Well, you know, her all-around offensive game gets a lot of headlines, but Thomas is a menace defensively, especially just her smarts. Her defensive IQ is off the charts.
She hits one and misses one each at the line. And while the season is still young, it feels like we're starting to get a grasp at which teams are contenders and which ones are pretenders.
Well, some teams are certainly off to hot starts. It's always great to hit the ground running.
Yeah, and on the flip side, there's plenty of time left in this season, so even some of the teams that have struggled out of the gate can still right the ship.
And the Sun call time here.
I think the coach has to be frustrated by their lack of production offensively, and I can't blame them. They're getting the looks, but the shots just aren't falling.
And it's at the point where this slump is going to take a mental toll on them. It's a good timeout to try to keep them from getting too discouraged.
And they've gotten the looks, they've gotten open, but they just can't get them to fall.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Johannes. Here's Mitchell. Here's Nelson Adota. 6 to shoot. And here's Johannes. Boots over Plum. And again, Connecticut no good.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific in the first quarter.
They were ready to go right from the opening tip.
Off target from three-point range.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
Pass to Thomas. Young with the steal. The pull-up. Kept alive. A nice shot by Wilson.
You simply cannot say enough about the quarter she's having. I mean, every one of her attempts has gone down.
Here's Nelson Adota. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Pass to Johannes. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Egbo. And there's the 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Las Vegas.
The Aces with the lead. Here's Hahn. Cannon. Here's Wilson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. She remains perfect.
It's not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many looks from in close.
You know, usually when teams give up runs like this, it's because they allow chances from inside. Make them beat you from deep.
Now here's Young. Outside Plum. Pass to Hahn. 3-pointer. No good there. Here's Johannes. Guarded by Young. They grab their own miss. Out to the left wing. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Boots over Plum. They shoot again. And it's laid in by Thomas.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards here in the first.
Yeah, coming out of the gates with great energy. Kind of like they got shot out of a cannon. They're really setting the tone.
Boom.
Now here's Plum. That's in, coming off an assist from Jackie Young.
I love her confidence. We've seen it right from the opening tip.
Pass to Mitchell. And here's Johannes. She's guarded by Plum. Thomas outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
With the ability to score from difficult positions, Thomas is dependable when her team calls her number.
Outside Young. Over Mitchell. Las Vegas the rebound. And it's good. 2 points.
She's been one of their more reliable options today, and it's her shooting that has given them this lead.
Mitchell outside. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Jackie Young. Inside, Wilson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the inside. Nelson Ododa with the bucket.
She just used her height that time down low. That's a pretty hard play to defend against.
Shot clock and game clock 1 second differential. And so she draws the foul on the shot. Trip to the line.
I love how intense Kelsey Plum can be, taking her motion into the defense to get the whistle.
This is her first trip to the free throw line tonight. And she makes the first.
Great to see Kelsey Plum out there. She missed the entire 2020 Wubble season with an Achilles injury.
And so she hits both. Connecticut trailing. And here's Johannes. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Down low. Here's Thomas. Off target at the rim.
That's the way you want to defend. Nice job.
Always so important to have that strong interior.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Aces ahead. They lead by 8. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And guys, what's your take on the Aces so far?
Defense paying dividends for them through 1.
Coach has to be happy about their effort on that, and just a lot of hustle.
Now Gray. Pass to Young. And here's Parker. Plum with it. Parker gets the bucket.
A player just made for the pick and roll game. Plum's decision making, along with her shooting ability, make her difficult to defend.
Want to talk about longevity? Candace Parker still going incredibly strong.
Phenomenal preparation, both physically and mentally. She's retained that fire, and she knows how to pick her spots to maintain effectiveness.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle today.
And control of the boards has given them control of this game.
Now here's Harris. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Jones, guarded by Young. Jones can't hit. Left side, Plum. Rebounded by the Sun. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now here's Harris. Defense right on her. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Gray defending. Now the Aces with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest lead.
Just really plus power. Parker is unstoppable in the open court.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Harris. And the play stops. Whistle on what looks like an illegal screen.
You have to make sure your feet are set. When you set those screens, they'll get you for it.
I thought maybe she was set. Now, I know that's a difficult call to make, but I think maybe they got that one wrong.
Gray outside. Outside Young. Shoots the three. And the aces another three.
Usually she's providing the pass. Young has to be happy to be on the receiving end of a catch and shoot. More than willing to fire.
Pass to Harris. They need this. That's in. Coming off an assist from Wnba.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
Now here's Gray. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Outside Plum. Another three for Las Vegas.
Well, if you hit a three on Plum's team, you just know Kelsey wants to respond in kind.
Now here's Harris. Pass to Carrington. From downtown. Gustafson with the rebound.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone.
Now here's Plum. Now here's Young. The tray evens things up with that basket. Her second of four, shooting 50%.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. He has not been able to keep up.
Timeout call, the Sun. The first pick in the 2017 draft, Kelsey Plum struggled a bit as a rookie.
Yeah, she was under 35% from the field. Plum had a rough start, but Kelsey didn't get discouraged, worked on her game, worked on getting stronger, and Kelsey earning a spot as a first-team All-WNBA selection and winning a championship as well.
And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Harrington. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. Here's Harris. Back to Jones. And fouled hard that time. And she'll get 2 shots at the line. Since being thrusted into the starting lineup, Brianna Jones has proven to be a key player.
She has flourished as a starter, not only scoring at an efficient clip, but she also rebounds and defends with purpose.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
You just got to love the old school nature of Jones's game. 6'3", doesn't take a lot of threes, knows her role, interior scoring and defense.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the middle. Parker. And she takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The awareness of Gray, a terrific teammate who is good at recognizing when someone on her team is uncovered.
Up top, Harris. Gray defending. And here's Carrington. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Clock at 2. And again, Connecticut no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason they have absolutely just controlled this game.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative for sure.
And it started out with the rebounding. It sets a tone.
Now here's Harris. Pass to Jones. Ooh, no luck on that one. Asia Wilson with some nice D. Inside, Plum. And again, it's Las Vegas.
Those defenders look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're just getting pushed around on the low block. Maybe coach has got to make a substitution or something to energize his team.
Well, they better rally soon. They've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
And foul called as she misses. She's going to shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That'll be on Brianna Jones.
First team foul.
It's a major component to her
the
game.
line for the
Free
away
throws.
team,
Plum,
Kelsey
nearly
Plum.
a 90% shooter from the line.
And the first one drops. And that's good as she hits both shots. And Connecticut has possession. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Very close call there on the illegal screen.
Well, I'd go along with it. You know, to me, it didn't really look like their feet were set.
Olivia Nelson Ododa.
Now Plum. She's got 16. Outside, Parker. Gray sinks the three-pointer.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
And the Sun call time here.
Really, they're not pleased at all with the looks they've given up inside, and they want to talk to the team about tightening things up defensively.
Well, that's what's got to happen, and I'm sure the coaches will let them know about it. I mean, they're playing some soft interior defense, and that's a recipe for disaster.
Substitution on the court.
And so here is Connecticut. Thomas, Parker defending. Thomas with the ball. He has 5. And again, no good by Connecticut.
A big lead for them, both on the scoreboard and the rebounding column.
Well, rebounding has been a big key, asserting their will, and they've taken control. Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket for a terrific assist. You know, they've done a lot of that today.
And, you know, it's something we haven't seen much at the opposite end of the court.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Johannes. Nelson Ododa. 4 on the shot clock. They want a Bonner for three. On grabs the miss.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
And making it ugly.
Cannon, no good. And so here's Connecticut to the inside. Candace Parker with the steal. Pass to Gray. Can't hit from in close. Here's Johannes. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Nelson Adota. And yep, it's good.
He placed that pass right out in front of her and just let her run into it.
Gray outside. Pass to Parker. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot two.
Personal foul, teams first.
It goes on
Second
Alyssa
team
Thomas.
foul.
A true veteran in
At
this
the line for the away
league.
team,
Parker has seen and
Candace
done
Parker.
just about everything. She's been playing WNBA ball for over a decade, and nothing really catches her off guard these days.
And she knocks down the first one.
No wasted trips. They're taking care of business at the line.
And that's how you protect the lead. They're shooting 100% from the free throw line this quarter.
She hits both from the stripe. And Connecticut has possession. Here's Johannes. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Chelsea Gray. Well, Brian, Chelsea Gray is the whole package and really a true point guard.
Well, she's consistent with her scoring, and she can really move the ball around. One of the better shooters as far as percentage in the WNBA.
Here's Johannes. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Bonner, good.
Tremendous vision from Mitchell to spot the wide open teammate. That kind of unselfishness is contagious.
Gray outside. To the left side wing. Shoots it. Nelson Adota with the rebound.
That's too good a look to pass up there, despite the result.
Here's Johannes. Gray defending. Johannes shot us off.
We haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a little bit too often offensively.
I think you're right, Tim. An up fake here or an up fake there, getting inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
Yeah, you got to mix things up a bit.
Here's Johannes. Nelson Adota. She's covered by Hahn. The drive by Tiffany Mitchell. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
With a strong feel for the game, Mitchell's able to find her shot out of the pick and roll.
Outside Parker. Pass to Hahn. Gray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cannon. Bonner defending. Gray for 3. It's rebounded by Thomas.
She has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it really hasn't affected the team that much.
Now here's Bonner. She has 6. Here's Johannes. She's guarded by Plum. From deep. Shot's good by Johannes. And here are the aces now. Now here's Gray. Watches it. And that's not going to go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Aces on top, running away with this one. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. it's been a one-sided affair through the first 2 quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback. Plum has been sensational.
I know we've said it about 1,000,000 times already, but I'll say it again. She's had a great half, scored a lot of points.
And in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half she had. She can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Getting back to the action now, it's been a one-team show so far, but we'll see if that changes. Gray outside. To the paint. Rebounded by the Sun. And they're pushing it up. Here's Carrington. Asia Wilson with some nice D. Down low, Parker. She can't get it to go. Excellent D from Melissa Thomas. Pass to Carrington. Thomas. Bonner outside. Here's Harris. Gray defending. And here's Carrington. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Here's Harris. And there's the foul. It's on Thomas. That'll be her second foul of the game. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Outside, Parker. Pass to Young. Wilson with it. Guarded by Jones. Outside, Plum. Back to Wilson. Just 4 to shoot. Gray, covered by Harris. Lets it go. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
It's so hard to contain her. I mean, she just gets it done however she has to do it.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jones. Now here's Harris. She's guarded by Wilson. And it's blocked by Asia Wilson.
The great length of Wilson, it really aids her rejecting shots. Asia's normally top 5 in the league in shot blocks.
Count it.
Wilson.
She's carrying a lot of the load offensively, and normally that's good news for them.
And here the Sun. Still looking for their first bucket of the second. Here's Thomas. That's good. And Wnba Bonner with the assist.
That one goes down, but offensively, just 1 of 4 to start the third quarter.
Outside Young. Excellent D from Melissa Thomas.
Some great tight defense right there. Got right up on her and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother her on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
And the Aces making a change here. Timeout call, the Sun.
They got to be concerned with all the missed shots. Every team's going to go through cold streaks. But when you go through those cold streaks, you have to find ways to stay productive.
Yeah, and the coach might be telling them to try to get to the line, earn some points on some freebies, because sometimes the free throw line can be your best friend when the shots aren't falling from the field.
Now here's Carrington. He's covered closely, and so it looks like the Sun will retain possession here. And so here's Connecticut. Clock at 6. To the inside.
A lot of clanks by them early in the second here so far. Only one make on 5 tries.
Pass to Bonner. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
It'll be a jump ball.
And so here's Connecticut. Now here's Harris. Gray defending. And it's Carrington missing.
This has been a brutal day for her. She still has not made one shot. Not a single one. No wonder they're struggling.
Stokes. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Everybody always thinks it's passing that gets you assists, but also their movement off the ball, it's created those opportunities.
Now here's Harris. And again, Connecticut no good.
She had all the space she needed, but just could not find the bottom of the bucket.
What a smooth finish.
And that's why they always love seeing her on the end of those breaks.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Pass to Carrington. Just 5 to shoot. Now Endor fall. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team, and that 10-rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around.
Shakes her. And there's the nice layup by Gray.
Hey, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint, and they keep scoring points.
And you know, Brian, there's not really a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting in the paint like they have been on this run.
Pass to Jones. Las Vegas grabs the miss.
The defense was ready for her, got a hand in her face, and made that one much tougher.
And that's something that every team needs. Rugged interior defense to just make your opponent think twice about coming down the lane.
Young shot's good.
Well, over the years, when you look at the three-point numbers for Young, they've been improving. Just shows you how much work Jackie puts into her game.
Harris with it. Bonner, guarded by Young. Pass to Carrington. And here's Endor fall. Will it go? And it's rebounded by Jackie Young.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Now Plum. Gray outside. Lots of room. The shot that time not on target.
She's not exactly killing them from deep. I mean, she had 1 3-ball in the first half, yes, but still none here in the second.
Well, you're not going to pass up that type of look.
Well, it's pretty rare for a second-round pick to make it in this league, but San Diego native Dejanay Carrington is a fighter.
Yeah, Blake, you had to throw in Deej from San Diego, of course, but her dad, a pro football player, he played in the big game, the big one at the end of the year. Dejanay played some Pee Wee football growing up, and she plays with incredible toughness. One of my favorite players in the WNBA.
And it's Bonner missing. Young with it, now guarded by Bonner. Lets the floater go. Young's shot is off. And here's Connecticut. Bonner outside. Pass to Harris. Carrington. Luana Bonner for 3. And the 3-ball is good.
What a find by Jones. Some high IQ basketball.
Here's Gray. She's got 9. Plum. Jackie Young on the wing. Bonner defending. Pulls up on the elbow. And right on through for another basket. She's got 5 made on 5 for 9 shooting. Pass to Bonner. And here's Endor Fall. Now here's Harris. Jones left side. Shoots over Wilson. Jones misses.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that's been the result for her over and over. I mean, she just cannot find the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Gray.
2 minutes
Pointer Jackie Young.
2 minutes.
And Bonner pulls it down.
Even without that 3 ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, and Nwba's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off. The shot's just not dropping for her today.
Outside Young. Pass to Gray. Lets the 3 fly. The Sun pull it in.
Well, most games she can hit from deep, but this game, it's not there for her.
Up top, Harris. And here is Jones. She's guarded by Plum. Carrington with the ball. Here's Jones. And a good offensive board, and she gets the bucket.
And that was some excellent positioning from Jones on the offensive glass, getting herself room to grab the ball and send it back.
To the paint. And that one's good. Stokes.
Assist goes to
That pass into the
Chelsea
paint was
Gray.
dead on target.
Now here's Carrington. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Pass to Jones. Now Harris. Gray defending. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A tough customer. Jones almost invites contact around the rim.
Looking to get it going. And the layup is
Chelsea
good.
Gray.
And Connecticut has possession. And here's Bonner. 9 points in the game. The shot will not fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And this one may already have been decided.
Las Vegas.
Aces ahead,
72.
just dominating this one. And time for a short break. Stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Oh, this was some artistry right here. Great decision on where to go with the ball and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way, Tim. It's true team basketball.
It's just so much fun to watch.
And thanks again for joining us. We'll see what happens in the fourth. Now Johannes. And as the league continues to grow, we're seeing upgrades in the TV and streaming deals.
Just so many options. Broadcast TV gets a few games, then you got cable, streaming. Name a way to watch a game, and the WNBA has you covered.
And that diversity of how you show a game, it brings in different audiences, makes things more accessible to a larger group of people.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Thomas. Here's Banham. Off target with the open look.
No getting around the fact that that's a shot she has to knock down.
To the wing on the left. Chelsea Gray for three. That
Chelsea
falls.
Gray.
Nice feed that time from Jackie Young.
A good look there, and she didn't waste it. Her second three of the game.
Mitchell outside. Egbo. She's covered by Hahn. Right block shot. And it's Mitchell getting it to go.
If Mitchell gets to the rim, she's usually going to convert. She's such a skilled finisher.
Gray outside. To the middle with the shot. Again, Las Vegas.
What a feel-good story, right? I mean, she has been much more effective in the second half than she was in the first.
Here's Johannes. Pass to Wnba. To the left wing. Now here's Mitchell. And they pick up 2.
Well, she's shot a very good percentage today, and her team has needed every last bit of it.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Young. No good on the 3. And Connecticut has possession. Mitchell guarded by Young. She gets that one.
Keeps defenders uncomfortable, and I think it's because of Thomas's ability to play assertive but composed around the rim.
Pass to Hahn. And here's Cannon. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ooh, man, I know a hot topic in the WNBA amongst players, charter flights.
Well, credit to the league. This last offseason, they expanded their charter flight program, taking steps in the right direction.
And it's about the quality of the games. We'll see charter flights used for the Commissioner's Cup, all playoff games, and select regular season games, mostly back-to-backs.
Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. The Aces with another miss.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Handles the ball like a point guard. Thomas has the confidence and ability to disperse the rock.
And here's Colson. Pass to Cannon. And here's Gustafson. Here's Bell. And the shot goes down. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth. Now Mitchell. Here's Thomas. The shot from 20 feet, and again, it's Connecticut.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Every pass is with purpose, and their last 10 points have come off of assists. Great team basketball on display right now.
Here's Colson. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, you might not think of her as a true ace from three-point range, but the shot was there for her.
Now Johannes. Here's Mitchell. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 shooting night.
Great teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
They're playing as one. 5 straight baskets resulting from assists.
Great team basketball.
Pass to Bell. The WNBA going with a 40-game slate in 2023, up from 36 the year prior. A new high for a season.
Yeah, more basketball is always great, right? And I just like how the league is expanding the schedule. So when you look at those game weeks, they're a lot more packed.
It's a fantastic move. Listen, I mean, everybody wants to see more games, and that's what we're getting.
Here's Gustafson. Pass to Bell. Colson. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Tiffany Mitchell. And here's Banham. Now here's Wnba. Thomas outside. And she uses a glass on the layup.
Beating opponents with physicality. I love that rugged, old-school style that Thomas can bust out.
Here's Bell. Pass to Colson. Here's Gustafson. Now Bell. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Thomas. And here's Banham. It's Tiffany Mitchell on the wing.
And Bell pulls it down. Nice work there to contest the finish inside.
Yeah, they got the shot they wanted, but her defense laid waste to those plans.
Here's Colson to end the drought. Shots good by Bell.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the three.
2 points.
I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
That might make the defense even worse, but that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed from right around the rim.
Pass to Colson. And she lays it straight in.
That's exactly what they're going for in that possession.
And here's Connecticut. Here's Banham. Puts one up from 19. And there's another one for the Suns. And here are the aces now. And here's Colson. Pass to Gustafson. And you look at the ratings for the WNBA, guys, they are skyrocketing every single year.
Well, it's through major increases during the 2022 season, and you just look at the 2023 draft, it was the most watched in almost 20 years. I love seeing how much the league continues to grow.
And you use the right word, grow. It happens with viewership, getting more eyeballs on this incredible league. While other sports leagues have seen kind of declines in their ratings, the WNBA continues to take steps forward.
Plum with it. Gray outside. Pass to Gustafson. And not going to go. She misses her first attempt of the night. And Connecticut has possession. Joanna Bonner for three. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
They're so ferocious when she gets the ball inside. Wnba going right through the defense to get to the line.
And when you talk about center Queen Egbo's game, what stands out to you?
Well, I would say her shot blocking, Blake. In college, she proved that she was an excellent rim protector. And now in the WNBA, she wants to continue making an impact on defense.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
An old school center. Queen Wnba isn't trying to stretch the floor, hit threes. Queen wants that ball down low, and she wants to pound the paint.
And so she makes both from the line. The playoff format, top 8 teams, regardless of conference, make it. 3-game first rounds, 5-game semis and finals. How do you guys like that?
Well, I love it. I love the playoff format. My favorite part is just one 8-team bracket. Get the best squads in there.
And that first round is great. The first 2 games at the better seeded team. So if you're the higher seed, you really want to sweep and avoid that winner-take-all game 3 on the road.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Johannes. And here's Wnba. Mitchell, she's guarded by Plum. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Johannes. Gustafson with the rebound. Now here's Plum. She's covered by Mitchell. Kelsey Plum drives in. Foul call that time on the way up. And that'll give her 2 chances
First
at the
personal
free
foul,
throw.
teams first.
It's nice to see Kelsey Plum take initiative offensively, and this time she gets rewarded with the whistle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on both. Well, we're all so happy to have Brittany Griner safely back home. And it's a bonus that she's able to play in games and at a high level at that.
Well, let's give it up to the league. I mean, they had a huge part in getting Brittany back from Russia. All of the advocacy, celebrating her, just keeping her in the minds of sports fans.
Well said. We should also give props to the players. Many went above and beyond in their support for Brittany.
Here's Bonner. And again, no good by Connecticut. Now Gray. Outside Plum. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew
Tiffany
contact
Mitchell.
on the shot.
Second personal foul.
Tiffany Mitchell picks one up.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, Kelsey Plum.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And she makes the first. She's perfect from the line this time. And here's Connecticut. Here's Johannes. Wnba Bonner on the wing. Inside. Here's Wnba. Good with the fadeaway.
A throwback in today's game. Wnba excels around the hoop, doesn't venture too far away from the rim.
And here is Gray. So it's the Aces winning this one easily. And this one was all over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, but they never got it.
Yeah, I mean, they rolled to this one. They made it look simple and efficient performance at both the offensive and defensive ends.
And that's a wrap, everyone.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no. We got it back.
Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. And tonight we've got the Las Vegas Aces playing against the Connecticut Sun. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefiteni, and we're excited for some 2K hoops. And here in the early stages of the regular season, do you think the pecking order is set, or can things still flip around?
Well, I think usually the teams that are winning now will continue to win games. Yeah, that's some very in-depth analysis. And the teams that lose will continue to lose. But a lot of things can happen in terms of maybe transactions going forward.
Yeah, you got trades, development, injuries. They're all a part of it. And then you got to get through the regular season in one piece. And that is a big part of the challenge.
Just 3 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. A nice shot by Wilson.
15, maybe 18 feet. This is about the extent of Wilson's range. A center who doesn't need to chuck up threes to be effective.
Now here's Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. And about 1 minute gone in the first quarter. Now here's Gray. She's covered by Mitchell. Outside Plum. Wilson outside. 4 on the shot clock. Chelsea Gray for 3. That one's off. She starts the game with a miss. Bonner outside. And so she draws the foul on the shot. Trip to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, teams first. First team foul.
And she's got her first free throws of the night right here.
Wnba Bonner.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
She misses the free throw.
She made an immediate impact from her first year back in 2009. Bonner won 6th Woman of the Year during her rookie campaign. She also won the WNBA championship with Phoenix.
And she sinks the second. And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside Plum. Parker. Rebounded by the Sun.
Nearly got a finger to that shot in the block attempt.
It was just as effective as a block. Made her completely change her release point and caused the miss.
Now here's Plum. She's guarded closely. And the shot goes in.
Nice find from Plum, willing to get her teammates involved. That's leadership right there.
Mitchell outside. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Chelsea Gray with some nice defense. And they pick up 2.
Talk about reading the floor. Parker's teammates feed off her energy as a playmaker.
Jefferson with it. Mitchell outside for 3. Misses that one. She's made 1 and missed 2 shots this game. To the paint. Here's Gray. And she makes good on the layup.
You love to see a guard like Chelsea Gray take contact and still complete the play. That's toughness.
Pass to Bonner. Thomas. Mitchell left side. No good. Nice D from Chelsea Gray.
Her shooting numbers slipping this quarter.
Here's Young. And Bonner pulls it down.
That's the kind of D that's needed when she's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over her.
To the middle. Candace Parker with the steal. Fast break, Las Vegas. Young shot's good.
In transition, Young has fantastic finishing ability. A nose for the bucket, looks to run.
And the Sun all time here.
Yeah, the coaches seeing a lot of their shots miss the mark and figured it'd be a good time to draw something up, maybe get an easy look.
Yeah, all my coaches always had one go-to play that you keep in your back pocket, and that's probably the one that the coach is drawing up here, trying to get their team an easy bucket out of this break.
Jefferson, right side. Mitchell outside. Over Gray. Kept alive. The shot's good by Thomas.
It's tough for defenders to neutralize Thomas's impact. She plays every game like it's her last, and I think you have to admire that if you're a fan of basketball or really sports in general.
Gray, that's good.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Jones. Now here's Jefferson. She's guarded by Plum. A drive by Mariah Jefferson. Rebound by the Aces.
You know, typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
Back to Gray. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jefferson with it, and Parker picks her up defensively. Pass to Bonner. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Jefferson. Over Parker. Wilson pulls it down. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jones. That's her first foul.
And these calls, they can be some of the toughest calls for officials to make.
But in this case, I think she got it right. The defender's still moving there and never really got set.
The Aces leading. Well, it goes without saying, you've always got to keep track of Mariah Jefferson beyond the arc.
Yeah, an absolute deadeye from distance. Among the best to ever do it. And the best part is, she's still getting better with age.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Pass to Nelson Adota. Back to Bonner. Shoots from the baseline. Now here's Egbo. Over Hahn. And again, Connecticut no good.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish her there.
No matter who starts the break, she's usually the one who finishes it.
And I love watching her just attack the rim at full speed like that.
And the Aces making a change here. One thing I love about the WNBA, we see rule changes here before the NBA.
Well, the league does an incredible job experimenting, trying out new things that make the game better for us fans.
The best part for me is the speed of a WNBA game and how the rules help that. You watch a game, and it's basically constant action. Fewer commercial breaks means more exciting plays.
And that one good.
Nice feed as Carrington finds a teammate with an even better look. That's just good offense.
Outside Young. Down low, Plum. That's in. Coming off an assist from Honshu.
This has been a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring from the paint.
You know, really, that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to drop shots in.
Here's Nelson Adota. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Harris can't hit. And here are the Aces now. 10-point lead. Count that one.
They continue to get it inside. The defense struggling to just contain them.
And look, when you make 5 in a row from in tight like they have, it also just takes pressure off of your perimeter guys.
Great point.
Timeout called the Sun.
Yeah, I think the head coach saw too many easy buckets coming from inside and wanted to put a stop to it.
I would think so. I would think so. If they keep giving up the kind of easy looks inside and that they have been, they're in big trouble, Tim.
And they've got to change something up. Let's see what they do.
Here's Wnba. Harrington, guarded by Young. Pass to Bonner. Wnba. Now here's Harris.
2 minutes remaining.
Wnba gets the bucket.
Great movement from Wnba, setting a solid pick, then releasing for the hoop.
And the Aces with possession. It's a 10-point game. Cannon. Bonner defending. To the left side wing. Pass to Stokes. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Everybody always thinks it's passing that gets you assists, but also their movement off the ball, it's created those opportunities.
Now here's Wnba. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harris. The shot goes in. First of the night. He is 1 for 3 to start the contest.
Soft touch around the rim. You don't want Harris to catch you out of position inside.
Plum with it. Covered by Harris. Pass to Stokes. Young. And here's Stokes. Inside. Here's Plum. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Now here's Harris. She's guarded by Plum. Bonner outside. And a miss there on the triple.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Young. Wnba with the rebound. Here's Harris. Off the mark, had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Aces ahead, up 10. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit. And welcome back. It's been all one-way traffic through the first as the second quarter gets underway. And guys, what's your take on the Aces so far?
Not much room to operate on this one. A very tough D through one.
You know, they haven't given up a lot of easy chances at all.
And it's the Aces with the ball. Now Gray. Pass to Cannon. And here's Wilson. Guarded by Jones. And Jones pulls it down. Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on her.
Yeah, she read how that shot was going to come off the rim perfectly. And that can make up for any height disadvantage.
Excellent interior D right there to force the miss.
Yeah, and unlike you, Tim, her defensive ability is a huge factor. No doubt about it.
Now here's Jefferson. Looking for her first basket still in this one. 5 to shoot. Jones inside. Gray defending. Now the Aces with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. They get it back. Cannon, no good. Here's Thomas. From the arc. And the basket by Carrington.
Putting those guard skills to work. Carrington with the quick trigger.
Outside Young. The Sun pull it in. And here's Jefferson. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Gray.
So slippery with the ball. Jefferson figures out ways to beat defenders.
And first trip to the free throw line for her in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
A smaller guard, Mariah Jefferson is 5'6", quick, someone you trust to run your offense.
And good on the second, so she makes both. The Aces with the lead. Gray outside. The 3 from Candace Parker drops in the tray.
This is a newer part of Parker's game. We've seen her 3 output more than double over the course of her career.
Pass to Mitchell. Indoor fall. Thomas with the ball. Let's go with a 3. And again, Connecticut no good.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often.
Here's Parker. Indoor fall with the rebound. It's Tiffany Mitchell on the wing. It's hauled in by the Aces. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Steps back and fires. And that one's good. Wilson.
You love her presence on this team as a scorer. It has a calming effect for them. She's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Timeout called the Sun.
The coach needs to get him back into a flow offensively. Things have slowed down. And they're starting kind of to force their shots.
Yeah, things have snowballed on them here. You know, the misses just started piling up. I like this timeout to sort of calm down the team and get reset.
Here's Thomas. Jefferson. Gray defending. Now here's Jefferson. She's covered closely. Right wing. Here's Cannon. Pass to Wilson. Tries again. Some solid defense there from Brianna Jones. And Connecticut has possession. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Back to Jefferson. Jones. Count that bucket.
You just love the tenacity. She can simply will her way into games at times, exert her presence.
Now here's Parker. Gray outside. Wilson outside. Pass to Parker. Shot clock at 3. Back to Wilson. Bucket is good.
You know, you look at the stats, the assist totals, they just jump out at you. They're way ahead of that category. Ball movement has been key.
It's just a different mindset these teams have had.
Now here's Jefferson. Over Gray. Jefferson, no good.
You know, you watch her and you see her mechanics are totally out of whack right now. She's lost all feel for her shot.
Yeah, and it's not hard to tell. You know, just look at her numbers right now. Nothing is going down for her.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Jefferson. Jones. Mitchell outside. The putback. Wilson pulls it down. Gray with it. Back to Young. Fires the 3. The Sun pull it in.
She just continues to struggle from the field. Now, her team has been able to overcome her performance, but I'm not certain that she's going to be able to turn it around today.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Thomas. Yep, that goes.
The special skill set Thomas wields makes her so tough to defend, and, you know, making plays is nothing new to her.
Gray with it. She's covered by Jefferson. Pass to Parker. Young. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the defense.
Flashy handles from Young, certainly doesn't lack confidence on the floor.
Jefferson right side. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That'll get the ref's attention.
Good call there. Her team's still moving. Set the screen.
she sort of lowered her shoulder into her, too. A move you perfected, actually. But they were going to get her there one way or the other.
Hahn with the ball. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Bonner outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You see how effective Bonner can be inside. All she needs is the right positioning and angle.
Now here's Gray. She's got 6. It's rebounded by Wnba. And here's Connecticut, trailing by 10. Here's Harris. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gray outside. Left side, Young. Here's Gustafson. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
And her hard work on the boards gave them another crack at the points there.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hahn. That's her first foul. And the Sun making a change here.
Checking in for your Connecticut Sun, Dejohnny Carrington.
And Chelsea Gray with the block.
Just about 6 feet tall, Gray is a tall point. Brings length to your team. Getting a rejection there. She's gotten cold, and I'm not sure she's their best option offensively as they look to cut this deficit.
Young, and good that time.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
Now here's Harris. Defense right on her. Here's Nelson Adota. It's hauled in by Chelsea Gray.
That should be thanking her for that miss.
Pass to Plum. Here's Gray. Back to Plum. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Rebounded by the Sun.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Now here's Plum. Gray outside. Young. Pass to Hahn. To the inside. Plum gets the bucket.
Putting her incredible height to good use. Zhu looks over the defense and distributes accordingly.
Now here's Carrington. Gray defending. Now here's Harris. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. Like 6 others she's attempted tonight, she has but 1 basket. Plum covered by Carrington. Back to Gray. It doesn't go for it.
Well, you love the tough D, especially inside.
And that's exactly what she gives you, Tim. Constantly making her presence felt around the rim.
And we finished one half of play. Aces ahead, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final 2 quarters. And you know, A'ja Wilson has been really making it happen.
I know we've said it about 1,000,000 times already, but I'll say it again. He's had a great half, scored a lot of points.
And in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half she had. She can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
And welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. Gray outside. Over to the wing. The 19-foot shot. Wilson. Parker's shot's good.
Defensively, they've got to start bodying them up. You know, get a little bit more physical and help your chances at winning this game.
Yeah, they're getting outclassed in the paint. And the worst part, it's at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Thomas. Jones left side. Shoots over Wilson. And that one's good. Jones.
These inside looks are what Jones is all about. And she knows how to outwork the defense.
Jackie Young on the wing. Back to Plum. Pass to Gray. Young. Now Gray. Outside Parker. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Sun.
If only she can improve on what's been a shaky day for her, they could really stretch this lead out, don't you think?
When it comes to triple-doubles here in the WNBA, Alyssa Thomas is in a league of her own.
She is just a machine, smashing triple-double records left and right, calling plays, making shots. She does it all.
Now here's Young. He has 6. Off target from the wing.
They start the second half 1 for 4.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Fantastic awareness by Plum, positioning herself well to come up with the block.
She's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And she knocks down the first one. So she gets them both. Now Gray. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Plum. Pass to Wilson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Kelsey Plum.
Her efficient scoring. A nice lift to their offense tonight.
Now here's Bonner. Back to Jefferson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Elbow shot. Wilson pulls it down.
She's just had a brutal outing, and she still hasn't managed to get a field goal, and the team is struggling because of it.
Three-pointer Kelsey Plum drills the three-pointer.
And this is the mindset Plum has to possess, because when she buries quick shots, it gets her going.
Timeout called the Sun. And you just have to like what we're seeing from Wilson.
She has continued to wear them out inside. They got to figure out how they plan to contain her.
And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Jefferson. She's guarded by Plum. Bonner outside. Shot clock at 5. Inside, Thomas. Some solid defense from Candace Parker.
And offensively, 1 for 5. A slow start here in the second half.
Now here's Plum. She's covered by Jefferson. Young's shot is off. Thomas with the ball. Picked up by Plum. Pass to Jefferson. Bonner, guarded by Young. It's Tiffany Mitchell on the wing. Basket counts.
If Mitchell gets to the rim, she's usually going to convert. She's such a skilled finisher.
Outside Young. Out to the right wing. To the middle. And the basket by Plum.
She made that pass to a spot and let her teammate run right into it. That is how you distribute the basketball.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Bonner. Some solid defense from Candace Parker. Here's Las Vegas. A 17-point lead, and it's their biggest. Plum gets the bucket.
Boy, not a lot of resistance inside, and they're taking advantage.
That aspect of this game, the play in the paint, has gone almost entirely their way.
Absolutely.
Now here's Bonner. Candace Parker with the steal. They're running. Gray with it. Now Mitchell defending. Gray outside. Over Mitchell. Here's Parker. And it's good off the glass.
Well, this is just what Parker brings to the table. It's a passion and it's a commitment to rebounding the rock.
Thomas outside. Pass to Jefferson. Launches a 3. Las Vegas grabs the miss.
A good board there, but overall, they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And they've just got to find a way to get back into this game. That's as good a place as any.
Just increase the effort on the board.
Bonner outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Parker gets the whistle that time.
Candace.
That's her first foul.
First personal foul, teams first. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Jefferson. It's hauled in by Cannon.
She's missed everything this quarter. Everything. Every shot she's taken has been a miss. I mean, it's just been hard to watch. It's not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many looks from in close.
You know, usually when teams give up runs like this, it's because they allow chances from inside. Make them beat you from deep.
Here's Endorfall. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. And again, Connecticut no good.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
Plum can't hit. The Sun really having a tough go here. Thomas, guarded by Young. And it's Thomas missing.
She is going to buy herself a ticket to the bench if she keeps shooting like she has this quarter so far.
Tiffany Mitchell. First personal foul, teams first.
And this will be her second and third shots at the line here.
For the away team, Emma Cannon.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And she makes the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one falls, so she hits both of them. They need to stop this run.
I think it's time to switch things up, either by going to the bench or with a different look defensively.
Here's Carrington. And again, no good by Connecticut.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone. Again and again, they're pounding the defense and creating high percentage looks from close range.
And even under pressure in tight, they've maintained their concentration and converted their opportunities.
Now here's Harris. Here's Thomas. Pulls it. The basket drops, and she gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming up for her.
Well, a strong athlete with great jumping ability will always be fun to watch. And you just look at Thomas, who is an absolute workhorse on the glass.
One shot. One shot.
Here's Colson. Pass to Stokes. And here's Cannon. Plum, covered by Harris. Shoots it up. Plum can't hit.
She kind of short-armed that shot after doing a nice job of getting open.
Now Harris.
2 minutes.
Here's Nelson Adota.
2 minutes.
Thomas with the ball. Can't get it to fall.
She just hasn't looked right. She hasn't. And something is off with her mechanics, I think.
Colson. Carrington grabs the board. And Connecticut has possession. Shot from 12. Jump shot is good that time.
Such a well-rounded talent. And when Thomas starts to feel it, she can really do damage from the mid-range.
Now here's Plum. She's got 13. And here's Harris. Here's Wnba. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, one of Egbo's biggest strengths has to be her ability to stay active at all times.
Pass to Stokes. Cannon. Now here's Plum. Puts up a three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Really coming into her own the last couple of seasons, Kelsey Plum is now a problem for defenses.
Now here's Harris. And now Wnba. She's covered by Hahn. Here's Carrington. Honshu with some nice defense.
Well, this is why you need good defenders inside contesting shots.
Yeah, making every shot a tough shot, even in tight.
Here's Harris. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Plum. Yes, it's good.
Nice soft touch from Plum on the floater. Not putting too much power on the ball.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Aces on top, opening a huge gap. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
sliced the D wide open with this feed. They really had no chance to prevent this basket.
Yeah, it was a great read of the defensive setup and also wonderful anticipation of the movement of her teammates before the pass.
And we welcome you back as we get going into the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. Pass to Harris. And here's Endor Fall. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 throws for her.
First personal foul. Well, the defense is right there, but Carrington does not hold back. And that commitment is what gets her the foul.
Dejanay Carrington.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for her.
Continuing to work on her game from the line, Carrington brings great intensity for her team.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some great free throw shooting so far here in the second half.
They should keep trying to initiate contact to get back to the line until they start missing from there. But as it is, they are perfect so far.
And you get the points, and you stop the clock.
That's how you do it.
Here's Young. The shot's good.
Keeping Young out of the paint has to be a focus for this defense. She is so effective near the rim.
Carrington with the ball. And the play stops. Whistle on what looks like an illegal screen.
Very close call there on the illegal screen.
But I'd go along with it. You know, to me, it didn't really look like her feet were set.
Here's Gray. 1 minute in now to the fourth quarter. Pass to Wilson. Good for another basket. She's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The defense better start buckling down.
They're getting exposed and punished down low.
Here's Carrington. Off target with the 3. Down low. And Wilson gets it to go.
4 of their last 5 makes came off a high-quality shot inside.
And that's right out of the textbook. They are having their way down low right now.
Now here's Bonner. Now Endor Fall. Bonner outside from past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The defense has to at least honor Bonner's outside shot. She's happy to remind them of this fact, too.
Pass to Bell. Back to Gray. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
It's turning into a 3-point contest.
Here's Johannes. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That shot wide open.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Gray. And it's Wilson missing.
Didn't come away with points, but they'd be happy if every possession ended with that shot.
Here's Carrington. They grab their own miss. Nice D from Chelsea Gray.
That's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always so important to have that strong interior defense.
Defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And if they don't start showing some aggression, things are just going to get worse.
Now here's Carrington. Pass to Bonner. Here's Endorfall. Here's Johannes. To the middle. The kick out to Bonner. 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time. So she'll shoot 2.
Second team foul.
It's on Young.
Nice job to get to the line by Bonner. A tremendous foul shooter. She's just about an 85% career shooter at the stripe.
The first one falls. And good on both. And here are the aces now. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Bell, covered by Carrington. Clock at 6. Wilson outside. Gray lets it go from deep. Wnba Bonner with the rebound. The Sun on offense. Now here's Carrington. Pass to Johannes. Now here's Carrington. Yep, that one goes.
Look at Carrington using her agility inside and using it to get to a point-blank shot.
And here is Gray. Takes the 13-footer. Wilson can't hit. And so here's Connecticut. Fires at the elbow. Here's Johannes. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up the 2 on the second effort.
Nice work inside. Hard to get that one to go over the bigger defender.
Well, it was never going to be easy. A little artistry on the inside.
Call it maybe a Rembrandt.
Here's Gustafson. Now Bell. Endorfall with the rebound.
Yeah, she tried to fight her way through traffic and just couldn't do it.
Pass to Carrington. And here's Endorfall. Here's Johannes. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Bell. Good, and it's Chelsea Gray who picks up the assist.
The awareness of Gray, a terrific teammate who is good at recognizing when someone on her team is uncovered.
Now Endorfall. Bonner outside. Pass to Johannes. The 3. Rebound by the Aces. Young with it. The second chance effort. And a foul on the shot. She'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on Wnba Bonner.
At the
The
line
top
for the
overall
away
pick of the
team,
draft by Las
Jackie
Vegas
Young.
in 2019. Jackie Young came out of college early, becoming the 3rd junior to ever be taken with the top pick after Candace Parker and Jewel Lloyd.
First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Mitchell. Jefferson outside. Jones. She's guarded by Wilson. And Jones gets it to go.
Look at Jones just shrugging off the contact. I love her energy and effort right there.
For the basket, her fifth of the game, and she's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
She took advantage of some soft D on that drive. Very little resistance for her on the way to the basket.
Now here's Thomas. Jefferson outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Bonner. Mitchell left side. There's the triple. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jones. That'll be her second foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Plum. Pass to Gustafson. Now Cannon. Now Plum. The 3. And so it looks like the Aces will retain possession here. And the Sun making a change here.
Connecticut Sun. Asto Indoor Fall.
Gray outside. Pass to Cannon. From outside the arc. Wnba pulls it in.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
And here's Jefferson. Now here's Carrington. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. Can't hit from the elbow.
The shot was there for her. She had to take it. And I don't care if she didn't convert. She should take it again next time.
Now here's Gray. Pass to Gustafson. Now Cannon. To the paint. Plum. Here's Harris. Gray defending. And it's good for 2.
If you get open, Jefferson will find you. Mariah, a pass-first guard.
Gray outside. Pass to Stokes. And here's Cannon. Plum. She's covered by Jefferson. Here's Cannon. It's stolen by Carrington. No good with the layup.
And terrific defense at the rim got right in her path.
And you know they'll be worrying about her next time they take it inside, too. And really, that's what great defenders will do to you.
Here's Cannon. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
First personal foul, teams first. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Emma Cannon.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Jefferson. Pass to Carrington. And here's indoor ball. And the call is going to be, yep, an illegal screen.
You have to make sure your feet are set. When you set those screens, they'll get you for it.
I thought maybe she was set. Now, I know that's a difficult call to make, but I think maybe they got that one wrong.
Here's Gray. Second shot opportunity. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot two. It's on Wnba.
An extremely fluid offensive player. Defenses have to respect Gray's ability to put the ball in the basket.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good.
A dead-eye outside shooter. Gray's confidence on the offensive end is what makes her so dangerous.
And so she makes both from the line. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Wnba. Guarded closely, and Harris gets it to go.
So you're not going to pass up that type of look.
Plum with it. So it's the Aces winning this one easily. And this one was all over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, but they never got it.
Yeah, I mean, they rolled to this win. They made it look simple and efficient performance at both the offensive and defensive ends.
And that'll wrap it up